Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm back. Let me make sure I'm doing right. Okay. We should be all right. We should be good. Uh, Expedition 3030. Yeah, I keep doing that. 33. That's tonight. And I've heard good things about it, but I have no idea until I jump in. So let's go ahead. Let's do that. Hopefully, have a good time. And then we'll see where everything falls into play. All right, so let's just jump in. I already went through my settings and I took off some of the camera stuff because I'm not a big fan of camera jittering and or at least dynamic camera. I guess shots, stuff like that just kind of gives me a little bit of a headache from time to time. Tender difficulty with challenging combat, enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. That's technically me. Hard difficulty when highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I don't like parrying in games. I don't know how it's done in here, so I'm probably just going to go with standard. Just get to the story. Text, blah, 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 audio, yeah. Character customization and cutscenes. Okay. Tutorials enable. Okay, I guess we might as well. I wouldn't mind doing ultimate difficulty. But I've never been a fan of parrying systems and turn-based combat. Never have been. Probably never will be. Same thing with Sea of Stars. Just was not a fan. Great games, just hate that style. Take me back to when I played Chris Tales. Man, I just wasn't happy. Yo, that shit, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. What's this, a new emote? Giant fly? Gigantify? Bro. Ha! Dr. Robotnik. That's what's up. How you doing, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not
Oh,
me.
why is the dialogue so
The
low?
others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition.
Doing
As it
good,
was
can't
5
complain.
tables.
Marvelous.
I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 offline for a bit. And the new Oblivion. Well, I shouldn't say the new, but the
You know,
remaster.
hobbies don't always have to be useful.
Shin Megami Tensei for some of their,
The uselessness of today,
let's say, super boss
readying
battles.
my usefulness for tomorrow.
I'm kind of disappointed. I won't front. I feel like a lot of it,
And soon,
they want you to utilize as much
development
systems
and
as you possibly can. But I also feel like it becomes a lot of RNG.
You know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure
How do I put it? It's like I was even looking at how some people were doing things,
You're asking
and
I don't know.
there's a lot of like
Sets and
switching out characters. I
redirects.
seen it was like a
It's
freaking
a
30-minute
big
video
one.
of dudes like switching out characters, and they were doing was buffing up their passives. And some I know one creature has this passive where you bring somebody in, they'll automatically get the buffs that everybody else is getting, or the buffs that's been assigned to him, he'll give it to the person that comes in. And so people were spamming that like with other different stuff over and over and over again. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? And I'm sitting there watching, just doing this whole thing. I'm like, I ain't doing that. And I know Odin. Odin has a passive where if you switch him out, the person that you switch him in with or switch him out with will that would, I don't know if it's triple or double, but it would just boost up their damage output. And it's like, why is this in the game? You know, like, certain things I'm cool with. I love the game, but I just dislike that because it's kind of like Odin to me he's supposed to be like a powerhouse. Why is this person that creature that specializes in physical attacks is more important to throw him out? He gives his like bonuses and buffs to somebody else coming in. I'm like, it's like, why? Like you would think that his stuff would be to self buff himself over a duration of turns or something like that. Maybe every 3 turns, or I should say every 3 turns, but every turn after that, his max buff will become at his third or something like that. It would make more sense, but not like that. And that started to turn me off a little bit. So I started trying to understand more and more of their passive abilities because they want you to have your passives mixed in with some of your Metagashi skills, which is fine to a degree. And then the crazy part is I was watching this one strat too, where you do your buffs or whatever, and then you'll have your creatures summon them out. So that way you get more turns with your Nanabino. And that can almost, I wouldn't say like one shot, but throughout your turn, it would do enough damage because he's going over and over again. If he just so happens to be the most powerful person on your team, or you get everybody else out, he'll get more turns. But if you don't kill the enemy during that time frame, then the game is kind of set up in a way where you lose a turn switching in and out. So you can only switch in one person, and then you'll be doing this over and over again, and he's just going to get nuked. So it's like, I don't know. But once again, like maybe that's the reason for like a new game plus. You continue to level up. There are instances that you could grab that will focus in on specific stats for your Nanabino, specific stats for your demons, yada yada. And then trying to farm those early is kind of crap to me. But outside of that, amazing graphics, great storyline. I do like the design of the characters. The designs are interesting. Music is exceptional. When I fought Beelzebub, I was like, oh yeah, I love that. And then yeah, it was just that last one. I was fighting Satan, and that wasn't good. Yeah. Well, the game itself is great. I would still give it a rating of a 9. I just kind of feel like if you want to set up a system where I have to then utilize like all the stuff within that subsystem to then try to take them to their best, I guess their best possible place. I just kind of feel like I'm lacking so much damage, and to find out that I have to go through this process in order to make up for it, just kind of makes me feel like, and I'm like, I can understand trying to use turns for your advantage. Like you hit somebody with their weakness, it's almost like you get an additional turn. I can understand that. That's fine. It's just that under no circumstances, like you got a physical attacker, man. They should be attacking. You know what I'm saying? Not like transfer them out to give a buff to somebody else. And they have the true end, I guess, in different pathways. So you got your path of vengeance and you got your path of creation. I was on the path of creation, but I didn't know if you could switch between the two depending on how you go in the story. And that you could choose something. You could be on one path and you could choose something to end up in this one other path. I have no idea. It was just kind of weird. But I missed out on the super boss I could have picked up that was supposed to be really good for damage dealing. And I have to wait till the next game. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through all this. But for me, when it comes to RPGs, I love the game for me is going to be replayable regardless. My issue is I hate when they have your good ending, your bad ending, and your true ending. I hate that stuff. Just do it. Just do the canon. Leave everything out and just do the canon. And then what you would do is you could have stuff in your game where it's like if you're going through a side mission, you go through a certain set of side missions, it will take you to the super boss. But you can still do it no matter what. It's just this one pathway will take you here, another pathway. You can do it all within one gameplay session. I prefer that as opposed to having to go back to replay just to get to this other side. You know what I'm saying? If it's something about story related, I feel like you could get more of it in, let's say, a different avenue, and then you head back onto your main pathway. Something like that, where you can get more of the story on the side note, as opposed to, well, here's a good ending, here's a bad ending, and then here's the actual canon one. I'm like, I hate stuff like that because it's just kind of like, when you play the sequel, they're going to go by the canon, so what's the point of the other two? Yeah, I just started this game and I just kind of went on a small little rant for like 10 minutes. Do apologize. Jazz, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
I'll put it this
you
way.
ready to see
When
her?
it comes to RPGs for me,
Yeah.
thank you so much for stopping by being
Been
here,
ready.
tuning in. I'm sorry, I started this and I went on a 10-minute rant like about Shin Megami Tensei, which I love, by the way. But I seen it. I was very interested, but what did turn me off was the changing when you're going for attacking. It reminds me a little bit of Lost Odyssey. They'll change the camera angles on you. And I did not like that. And it was nice that when I installed it, right now I'm playing on Game Pass PC, you can go into accessibility and turn it off. So you can take off that camera shake, which I hate. You can take off camera movements. They call it, what is this, dynamic camera stuff. I hate that stuff with a passion. I don't know about the QTE stuff, so I'm just going to see when that happens. And also, always, every single opportunity I get, I'll turn off motion blur. Those things kill me. I don't even care if it's on a console. I'll do it on Xbox. I'll do it. I don't care where I'm at. If I have an option to turn off motion blur, I'm turning it off. I hate it. But yeah, I'm not the biggest guy when it comes to those changing in dynamics for your camera. Especially when I'm trying to focus. I feel like that stuff makes me sick. So I've heard really good things about this, and I'm very happy that they at least consider accessibility stuff for individuals like me who would like to keep whatever's inside my stomach. You know, I did have a set stamina today, so
I
I'm
set
kind
up
of
these
hoping I can keep
grapple
everything in.
shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Let me know if
Wish I
y'all
had
can't
them
hear the
when I was
dialogue,
working
because
as a
I
courier.
do feel like the dialogue isn't as strong as it could be. Let me see sound. Yes, I might have to make some adjustments. Same Arrow is one of my favorite SPCs over Last Remnant. I played Last Remnant. That was good. I freaking like Last Remnant. Dope, underrated RPG. It's a really good game, in my opinion. It's not a traditional kind of RPG. It's a traditional you're gonna get, but kind of like almost in a sense where you will get with Dynasty Warriors, just like with an actual RPG system and not like folks going crazy with nonsense. You know what? If I was playing with Cyclog, that thing would be kind of unbelievable. Oh, quiet. Yeah. Okay, so hold up. That's the crazy part. My thing is almost maxed, and I don't know. I might have to figure something out. Okay, we might put it up a little bit. So just let me know if y'all can't hear the dialogue. I'll turn it
Come
up
on,
as much
good
as I
stuff.
can.
Speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
But yeah, play Lost Odyssey when you can. It is also, if you have an Xbox, it's available backwards compatibility. And it does go on sale quite often. So check it out if you can.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I'm very interested in the world. Like, why are we doing this off the bat?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go... And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right. You're on.
Yes!
Sure, might as well. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated by the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Molly will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. I hate this. But you know, it is what it is. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use the skill. Gust Stave starts with 2 skills, Luminaire Assault and Overcharge. You can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge, meter, and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Luminaire Assault to gain charges. Okay. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase the damage, or add a bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. I'm playing this through Xbox Game Pass on PC. PC! Not Steam, bro. Hey, man. You gotta, I mean, I ain't going front. You just gotta let, Nintendo know they gotta step up the game. You gotta let Sony know they gotta step up the game. But, you know, I mean, it's fun. I'll be on those other systems soon. Trust me. Yep. Oh, this is about me personified with the camera angles and menu. You know, I'm not the biggest guy when it comes to like parrying systems. Sea of Stars, and I was playing Crystals a long time ago as well too. It's just not my kind of flavor. I don't mind the systems. It's just sometimes I get annoyed by them. Outside of that, good. Don't mind it. So I guess the A, when it gets down to during an enemy attack, you can also parry. A parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, more difficult than regular dodge. Parry recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Oh crap, they put in RB. Press RB again to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press RB to parry. Okay, so now I can understand a little bit about the hard mode stuff. Your parry addict, ain't nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with parrying. Don't mind. It's just some systems ain't great. Like for instance, Sea of Stars, when they did theirs, and you had to be so attentive to how enemies, you know, they do their work, and you just don't know about the attack patterns. And so, you know, when you start counting frames, you know, like, oh, damn, all right, I know it's bad. But yes, this game is $40 extra. But for individuals who have a PC, who have an Xbox, you got Game Pass. Hey, Oblivion's just dropped out, which is $49.99, which is great, by the way. There's some conversations I can have about that. And this game just dropped as well. So, brother eating good, and I ain't gotta worry about no $80 and the brother eating good. Gust Stave's overcharge meters full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Surge 2? Now I played Surge. I think I played the first one. I got the other one too. I gotta get so many things I have to get to. I know what you mean. That was it. Ain't it the Souls like? Because I think we think about the same Surge unless there's a different Surge.
For those who come after.
You won.
Okay, so you gotta be a little bit
Now,
quicker.
don't you feel better?
You won.
I see your smile.
I ain't scared. How they scaring me, bro?
All right. Now, Let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the full game. I get to play. How they scam me? I played the original,
Well,
the
the
Surge,
plaza
but the
isn't
Surge 2 is
lively.
way better, so it's whole.
Why people like
I'm
to
glad I played
celebrate the
it.
gommage
I gotta
is
get down to
still
that.
a
Well, I did play the
mystery to
first
me,
one. I
but-
didn't get do
Oh,
it all
well.
completely, but they did have some good. He had some good music in there. But I ain't gonna front though. When it comes to Souls, if it ain't Neo, I'm always gonna be down on it because I love me some Neo. Which, because of my need for the next generation, it's probably sticking with the PlayStation and Nintendo Switch too. Hopefully, everybody got a chance to pre-order if they was gonna pre-order. I didn't. I'm waiting for Nintendo stuff, but I'm thinking about picking up Neo too, just to have it on my PC, just in case. Hold up. XJ, so correction on you about your thing about Game Pass thinking this is a scam. First off and foremost, the games
red
you
and
could
white
end up
tree.
playing can take
I've always
you
found it beautiful.
a hot minute, and it's not even just
Don't
about
really
that, like buying
understand.
games one by one by
You and
one by
Sophie
one.
broke up so
There's
long
other
ago.
games that come to the platform.
But
If you're only
clearly
playing,
you never
if you're
got
only
over
buying
it.
Game Pass because of one
Why'd you
game,
wait until
you're going to
today
lose
to
money.
say something?
It's kind of silly to do it. Even
It's a
for
bit
2 games,
late,
it's kind of
isn't it?
silly. But there's a lot of stuff I like and a lot of stuff I'm into, and things I can do offline and things that kind of bring off to the stream, stuff like that, and it helps you to save money. And then not only that, but Doom is coming out. And I think it's next month. And that's not even just stop. There's other things that's also on the platform if you haven't got to any of the Fallouts of the world and stuff of that nature, right? I'm just saying. Like, there's a lot of benefits to it. Plus, you get to save with some discounts. But, everybody got their own 2 cents. I mean, if folks are so busy spending $80 per game, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. No, there's a lot. And you could play a lot. Everybody's a little bit different, and I understand it. But once again, if you're only playing
Sophie's
for
down there.
one game, that's a different situation. Like, if you're picking up Game Pass just for Call of Duty alone, that's kind of stupid, in my opinion. If you pick it up only for Diablo, I think you're gonna have a problem on your hands. But once again,
Good luck.
there's so many games I ended
I'll
up
be
picking
here
up
for you
just
if
from playing on
things
Game Pass.
don't go as
I don't know
planned.
what to tell y'all.
Thanks.
Exactly. If you like playing a lot of games, Game Pass. If you like dedicating 100+ hours to a single game, come back over. Just buy. Exactly. Just I'm just, it's just. I feel like there's no I feel like there's almost like no need to sell it because I think people just want. No, it's not you, Jerry. Anybody. I just think in general, people have this real down thing about Game Pass that's going to kill the industry for whatever reason. But it's common sense in my opinion. If you do like a lot of games and you check exactly what's on the service, because it ain't hard to find out what's on the service now. All you got to do is just look it up. And you can see, okay, well, this look cool, and check out your games. I think you'll be pretty good. I'm just saying, like, there's some benefit to being up on Game Pass. Whether it's indies or first-party releases, especially the first-party releases, that's reason enough for me to keep my Game Pass subscription up. A Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes. I played that. Unit Chronicle Rising. Played that through Game Pass. And I picked them games both up. Edge of Eternity. Played that.
Can we talk?
Picked it up like 2 days after that. And I was like, because I like this game.
Gustav,
There's a lot. Trust me, there's a lot.
I love
Looking
you.
at me like that. Shoot. Okay. Rolls on PS5? Yeah, that's true. But how long that took? If all you care about is Frozen, once again,
That's for your, if there's room.
there's no point buying it.
There's always room.
I think, anybody here like European, right?
I'm
missed you.
sorry. I
You
missed
don't need to.
I mean, she look good.
Okay,
You go.
you.
Hey, if you think if it's a scam,
You know
I
how
think
I feel.
I think
wish
Nintendo like to
things
have a
had
word
gone.
with you because they
You
got
know,
their own
I often
scams going
think-
on.
Another path, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
it's not about cool for trying games. It's just at the end of the day, you could actually play through a full game if you wanted to.
I miss
Just
that.
saying. If it's available there, you have an interest in it, you want to pick it up. If you don't have an interest in much of what Microsoft is doing, then it's not a conversation for
I never faulted
anybody.
you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand. Just
I'm a cool dude. But if anybody, y'all been in my stream for a little bit, y'all could probably tell I'm a
In a
dope,
different
genuine
world.
brother, and I keep it real
Right.
with y'all guys. I don't even hold back my
Don't break
own
the
words from my
cycle.
own mama.
So
My
she
mama
can't
know
steal
I'll
anyone
do it. I
else's
mean,
future.
there's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice for her. I love my mother. But I tell it to her like it is.
Stubborn
I'm
people
gonna tell y'all
change the
just like how
world.
it is.
And
Like,
you are the most
Nintendo has its own
stubborn
issues.
person
Sony
I
has
know.
its own issues. What you can't argue with Xbox is they offer you the best value for your dollar in Game Pass. And then you got Xbox Play Anywhere as well. Like, come on now. Come on now. You gotta stop with the Microsoft hate. You don't have to like the
Want me
direction and
to
stuff of the
harbour?
decisions that they taking, but
Yes.
you know, when they cook, they cook. That's on pass. You don't like it, don't buy the game. That's what I mean. Well, it's better than that than having to send death threats. And you know people love all of a sudden now sending death threats to companies when a game doesn't meet their expectations, especially when you get to a point where you're about to spend $80 for your games. Oh, I'm with her now? Oh, she look good too. In that case, oh wow. Just switch with your left analog stick. Nice. Look, I'm gonna say this. Game Pass is more than just about, let's say, testing a game out, right? You can, once again, you go through the whole game if you desire, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. If you rather play your game through Game Pass, there's nothing wrong with it. You're paying into the service, and hey, it's good. You get your first party titles through there. So ultimately, at the end of the day, if Microsoft even releases 5 and you plan to get all 5, it's going to pay for itself. Period. And if you're really into their content offerings and the things that they have, especially now they got Bethesda under their branch, instead of spending what was going to be now $70 per game, just add it to your list and you'll be playing for a long time. Oblivion will have you playing forever. Skyrim will have you playing forever. The next Elder Scrolls that comes out will be day one on Game Pass. Doom's coming out. Matter of fact, they got the other Dooms up there readily available for you right now. So at the end of the day, if you have all these games already, cool, no problem. Then you have nothing to talk about, right?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
But
So Gustav really did come, huh?
once again, it's just kind of, it's a service that pays for itself. If you don't find value in it,
Yeah,
that's more of a
it did.
individual issue as opposed to a Microsoft not providing
you
what you
would.
deem is appropriate for yourself issue. Once again, back to a you yourself issue. I'm sorry. I know I'm trying to get, but I don't mind talking about this. Let's be real. You know, it's just, I get people who just want to hate on Microsoft or just like knock them for the stuff that they do, but you can't deny the value that they given to the consumer. I mean, I never seen people fight so hard against something that's so pro-consumer.
You're a
I
lucky
never
one,
seen it before.
You know?
Then you wonder why how elections went. Like, it's
I
crazy
know
to me.
that.
Every company has their hard fumbles here and there. Sony's lack of security and console exclusives. I remember that security part. I remember that one. And the lack of excuses. I never forget that security one. That thing was crazy. Nintendo pricing and refusal to back down on missteps. Microsoft's hunger for snatching up studios. Like, but here's the issue, XJ. If value to the consumer is the only thing they can provide, they're doing a masterful job. It's not their fault that people want to be. It's not their fault people want to act cool now. Looking
But
at
it
Slowly
is
Sleeping
too.
Above Boy, yes.
Looks
I know people have
like
been
we
asking
still
that
have
for
a lot of
crate
flowers
for
left.
a long time now. For a long time. You bought Xbox years ago, wanted to tie this DRM to your consoles. That was the Xbox 360. I think that was the biggest issue
Well,
a
there
lot
are
of people
less and
had
less
with
people
them,
to buy
outside
them.
of the TV. And they never recovered from it, right? Nintendo was about to go in there, and all you have from people on their side is defending it because, oh, it's not the same situation. Oh, everybody's trying to pick and choose. And it's like, you know what? How about we just pick and choose this? Be about your consumers. You ain't going to sell nothing if you're going to be so anti-consumer. Understand that we are in different times and maybe come up with a different solution, maybe like how Xbox has done, to try to, let's say, deviate from this whole having spend like a crazy boatload of
I
money
just
just
wish
to make
you
a
didn't have
product.
to wear one.
Just saying. Maybe getting your games into more hands and more consumers might be the ones that's gonna help you out. I don't know.
Tiffany.
The Xbox One? Okay, cool. Stand corrected. So it was one of them, right? So Xbox One.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
See you. See you.
Now, I do like the design. It's pretty nice. Very colorful.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around.
Well,
We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I just think that, well, even this game has come out as $40, right? Like, you know, okay, cool. It's not that crazy. And hey, the game looks good and everything else. But you play your Game Pass, it's not wrong. All right, cool. After you're done, you like it, you can put it into your wish list. You can pick it up later if you so choose to. Want to sell it, if that's your goal, or not, just pick it up right off the bat. I think if you're interested in the product, you're going to buy it anyway. If not, and let's say it's first party stuff, well, Microsoft continues to make that money and they can continue to invest into more Game Pass stuff. And then you can still wait and just get things off when it's sale. Or if you're a person that's physical, why not just keep your Game Pass and just buy the stuff? People still go to the store and buy, you know, do the buy two, get one free sales. People don't complain about that. But if people want to sit up there complaining about Game Pass, I think that's an issue. A big issue. We don't got to get on the topic of that Xbox One. It's just like, I understand. Like all right, so they messed up. My issue with them is that afterwards, they never got their messaging together and they never sounded like a company that says, we are here. This is what we are passionate about this and we want to give you the best value period per dollar or whatever. We just want to be a one-stop shop and we're going to show you through the content that we produce. We're all about gaming. I never felt like Microsoft took that type of step or made that kind of commitment. I felt like it's all this stuff because of the business or business changes and stuff like that. I can't stand that, but I understand. Fat Boy, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in, and hopefully you're doing well. But real talk though, it's fine if people don't have Game, like for instance, I found out the people that have an issue with Game Pass don't necessarily have an Xbox or a PC to actually, you know, give it a shot and use it. I'm just saying there's a lot of good stuff up there. And you don't even have to buy it off the Xbox. You could just buy it on your PlayStation if you wanted to. You know? Just saying. I played Xbox One the other day playing Rod Something Wrong. Yo, man, I know you told me about that before. And I know you was like getting in there and doing your thing and handling business. I remember that. Remember that, you know, the Xbox exclusive. Like, I don't know. I think Microsoft gets a lot of flack, and I understand why they do. I just also kind of feel like
The scintillating Sophie.
you have a good option here, and if you don't want to take advantage of that option, that's fine. You know, hey, nothing wrong with it. But man, I'm just going to be
Gorgeous
real.
as always.
Like, Game Pass is not the reason why studios are shutting down. Putting your games on sale is not the reason why your studio is going to get shut down. Ultimately, just make a game that people want to play and then promote it, and you'll be fine.
Cyril, you.
People will buy it.
Need some help
Or
with your writing
they'll just
again.
enjoy it through Game Pass. Like, it doesn't matter. Microsoft pays them to put the games on the Game Pass anyway. Like, how you think they get their money? You got to continue to invest into it. It is what it is. I remember the directors over at Baldur's Gate 3, when the game was selling, it's like, oh, you know, and everyone's like, well, if you don't go to Game Pass, it's just a bunch of nonsense that doesn't need to happen. All you got to do as a studio is just say, we are grateful to people who play our game. We don't care how you play it, what you play. We don't care. Just as long as you play our game and you experience our game, the platform you want to, that's why we're everywhere. That's what we appreciate. If you have Game Pass available, hey, we appreciate both Game Pass and people that are buying our games. We appreciate the interest. Continue to, hopefully y'all continue to invest in us. We're going to continue to
Beautiful
provide y'all
and
with the best
perceptive,
experience
the
possible
usual.
because we, as a studio, believe that we can. That's all it needs to be. All this extra stuff is just chirp, 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 chirp.
You see, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True.
Bad Arts Model Video. Yes. Blockbuster. I think it was Blockbuster back in the day, and you had some other places you go and do red games. I mean, crying out loud, they got GameFly. I think GameFly was still doing its thing. I'm not too sure if it's still going on, but people ain't was complaining about that now. Invest their money into it. Now all of a sudden, GameFly somehow didn't magically destroy gaming studios. Secondhand sales didn't like destroy game studios or whatever the case may be, but somehow Game Pass is causing this. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on. Oh, by the way, everybody's talking about supporting game developers. I'm quite sure that everybody buys their stuff at MSRP when it first drops out. Well, matter of fact, you won't even buy it from a sale. You'll just rather wait till it gets back to MSRP. And I'm going to buy this game brand new so I can really support these developers because they really put their hard-earned money into this. I guarantee you that don't happen, though. I guarantee you that don't happen, though.
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
I like to own my game. And no, let me stop. I'm messing around. But once again, at the end of the day,
You don't know.
well, digital media, I think that did happen, but that's at the end of the day, let's be real. I'm just gonna put we evolve, right? We evolve. It happens. We evolve. There's various other things that kind of come into play that necessarily upgrades themselves. And it happens. It happens. But for the most part, though, I think we're still like good spot. It's just people's lives are different, and not everybody has it in them to be able to have that life to go back to, like, to go to a store and to rent. So it's a little bit easier to just be, to get it digital. That's just what happens.
You really are lazy.
Hey, Amazon itself as a company kind of doesn't help much as a situation either, because they get you your product, like what? They try to guarantee you 2 days for delivery, and it's a convenience. It comes right to your door. You don't have to go to here. You don't have to go waiting in online for nothing crazy. And it has changed stuff. Convenience does work for people. Because guess what?
Help me again,
People got
Sophie,
lives.
please.
As we
Boss
get
will
older,
kill
some
me.
people got children. Trust me, I'll be blessed enough if I could find me an Asian delight. I'm playing. But people got their own kind of lives, and at the end of the day, if there's a service out there that provides something to you so that you got one less thing to worry about, that's going to inherently beat out anything else that you was doing prior beforehand.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Hey, there are people out there that still are down for like the old throwback kind of cars way back in the day, and will probably fight to their death about how these new cars aren't really as reliable, stuff like that. Just saying. Yes, I did. Josh Best, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. I did say that. I mean, sometimes you can catch me on the microphone saying my filet mignon. I was talking about Tao. I was mad that they took my filet mignon. I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, but still, I'm just saying, we all grow up and we all do things, right? I mean, I'm still looking. So at the end of the day, I mean, it would be nice. You find something, but things change, and you might not have the time as you used to. Just saying.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
a headline about the contrast of beauty and death.
It doesn't even have to be that. I'm a pretty kind of like open guy. I can see the beauty in multiple cultures, multiple ethnic groups and stuff of that nature. It was just a thing that came off from the top of my head. That's all.
With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
Some people might be into red velvet. Some other people might be into just vanilla. Some people might like the rocky road. It happens.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
They said Netflix killed off Blockbuster. Well, the reason being for that, because you get your stuff delivered straight to you for a very affordable price. And now, look at Netflix. Where is that? And, outside of their own kind of questionable decision making as far as the content and stuff that they produce, and how some people feel about it, the business model itself is pretty good, right? I think That is kind of obvious to a degree. But that's also an issue for like other companies of not being able to see it prior beforehand. Somebody else came and did it. So, you know, you have to look at it that too. Or look at it that way too.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Oh, there you go. So boom, you got it. So you played Final Fantasy 12 on Game Pass. Was it available on Game Pass? Well, you played it there, and then you bought it on the Switch. Nothing wrong with that. It happens, right? You know, Microsoft still gets a little bit of something from it, and you know, grateful, appreciate, yada yada. And then you feel like, all right, you want to buy it somewhere else? Cool, no problem. And while others who have played it there, probably finished it there, maybe either picked it up either off sale or something else like that, like there's nothing wrong. And we still need more options like that. I guarantee you, if Nintendo had it, bro, if Nintendo had something like Xbox Game Pass, I guarantee you the rest of the industry will be doing nothing but singing its praises.
I see. Something that induces fear to attract attention.
That's how I know the conversation around Game Pass is irrelevant. The only thing about it is it's really good for the consumer, and I think it's also helps for other businesses. There's been people that praise it. There's been the people that knock it are probably the people that haven't been successful. And chances are, more than likely, the people that haven't been successful probably didn't produce a good game.
Brilliant.
If Sony did it, people will go, Nintendo do it, they all go,
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Yo, MSim, thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in, man. I hope you had a really good day, man. I'm glad you kind of got a chance to sit back and just chill. Continue, like, real talk, relax. And, you know, hopefully cleaning up is good. I had to change some things myself, so just keep doing your thing, bro. Best thing about all the Switch games already on. Oh, there you go. So, like, you know, my thing is, I'm comfortable with a lot of stuff just as long as A1. You don't try to strip away from people from how they're buying. Like, you like physical, continue to offer that option. And if you like digital, continue to offer those options too. Like, it's just as long as people have options, I'm down for it. If you're trying to change it by trying to force it, that's where I'm gonna have a problem. Because the gaming is not the same as, let's say, movies. There's too many people that care a lot more about gaming than they do about the movies.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
90% of them Xbox and PlayStation. See, I you know, with Nintendo stuff, I got to catch up a little bit. But my thing is mainly Xbox, PlayStation, and the PC as well. So, like, you know, in fact, a lot of people talk about DRM and stuff, but then they still play games through Steam. So, like, you know, it's just sometimes we live in a kind of contradictory world. Glass half empty, glass half full. Glad the weekend is finally here.
Richard.
Hard day today, but I survived. Only about a...
I can recognize it from miles away.
You know what's gonna happen though? Real talk. Now you home, get a chance to clean up a little bit, yada yada. You had that crazy day. Hit that shower. Probably play some music after you're done cleaning, and then probably gonna be out like a light.
It's good you're here, Sophie.
And then your dreams are gonna be beyond the realm of even rainbows and Care Bears.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Oh, so they having difficulties.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Hey, man, you know, some ladies, I mean, they French. I got no problems neither. I mean, you know, French toast. Ain't nothing wrong.
Yes.
French
Yes.
vanilla. It's all good, baby.
Thanks to both of you.
Or maybe
See you.
Spanish. Mexican. Got no issues.
See you.
It's all about character. You too, Twitch mainly? Oh, yeah, you're fine. Like, it's all good. The idea, I would say, for I think gaming would be in a better place. Obviously, the less exclusives would probably make sense for a lot of companies, especially now with the prices and everything else, and how people set unrealistic expectations for their games. And then they, you know, if something don't sell, oh, we need to close studio, like dumb stuff. Maybe, you know, it might be time for a change, maybe a different type of view on how we push out our content and the way how we deliver them. I don't know, but wherever you choose to play, there's nothing wrong. It's just the fact that people need to understand there are options. You do have options. You don't have to be tied into a specific platform to continue to give. You know, because you just have to give. Like, you know, people need to come out from that mindset. Gaming is about enjoying it on your own time and gaming the way how you will hope that you will want to game or whatever your fantasies are.
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year,
You look good too. I like the character models.
before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
So what I'm doing? Accessibility settings, camera movement is disabled. Deal more damage with overcharge. This saves on by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. That's what I'm shooting. So you just do it random. And one hit to impress. How many opportunities do I get from this? Now I remember one survival horror game you was telling me about. I just don't remember the name of it. So you think you might said it was like Resident Evil to a degree? Echoes of the Living. There you go. Yeah, I remember it. Is it coming out?
Ah, this was weak.
Okay, so I gotta keep doing this. They dropped more gameplay. Is this out RE1? Okay, I'm gonna have to check it. So I'm gonna have to check it after. Okay, what on this set? Knock this out. Did more damage with the overcharge cut stave arm. I just gotta continue to do this.
For those who come after.
Okay. Now you can't pre-order, but Steve says you can add it to your wish list. I got it on my wish list. I believe I already do. I gotta check it again, but let me check it now. I'm quite sure I do have it.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Yep.
Me? I'm content with my life.
Dang. I added
I
it
know what I can and
on.
cannot
It was
change.
December. Not January. No, September. No. October the 24th, 2024.
Or maybe
Oh, I've been waiting.
because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
And be consumed to give an additional Lamy a point to a character. Problem is I can't even get in my menu to even give it to somebody. Oh, here it is. I think we just gotta wait.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
It has some cool gameplay mechanics, but it's really classic RE.
You haven't
instead.
heard that before?
I can't wait for it.
No.
I hope it's gonna be pretty good. I was looking at this one other game too that I just kind of magically saw. I was browsing around Twitch one day, and it was called The Killing Antidote. And I was looking at that, and I'm like, it's kind of interesting, but it was more on the edgy stuff that people were really into, and I'm like,
Unofficial
okay.
expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
Okay, every conversation I feel like I've been a part of now is about like getting closer to the end of something.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
And I also feel like I've been going down just this random walk of I don't know what. Flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they grow age. We gotta figure out what the grow age is. I'm thinking it's more of the actual expedition.
Hi, Gustav. You're
Oh,
back.
she look good.
Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Yo, everything is like so down. Oh, they got a black dude. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Wasn't he like, if you're in a relationship? I hate that nonsense. Don't do that. I was gonna go talk to this person. You know what? I hate that because somebody's gonna try to egg you on some nonsense, and it's like, don't do that.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Yeah, he got nothing on that painting.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
My man, like, I don't care what y'all been through. Just express to me your inner issues. Because it's art.
I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death. That was splendid. One more time. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come
So
on,
this is
dodge
supposed
your
to...
lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your
Why is
lady's
this-
beautiful moves.
What they call it?
Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death.
This is domestic violence.
Sublime. One last time.
This is
Come on,
domestic violence.
dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Okay, maybe when we finally get out and get into like a main menu so we can check everybody's like, stuff. Probably, you know, that's when I can actually use it. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. So when people go out, chances are they don't come back. That's what I'm reading into this. Hey, she does look good now. I ain't gonna front. Maybe she might end up on the expedition team. If she does...
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay, it looks like there's a whole lot of people to talk to. Wonder what's going on over there. Looks like some Final Fantasy X. They about to make a spear so they can play some bliss ball. It's pretty cool though. Nice particle effects. Alright, let's go down and try to continue on this campaign.
I've always loved the harbor.
Paintress will awaken soon, and the Gomage will start. Do you want to head out to the harbor? Sophie and Gus stay moved towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph.
I hate that look they do
Thanks,
because it's
guys.
like you
This
watching
is-
a movie.
This is great.
Wish
Thank you.
people would do some different expressions
See
for
you at the
stuff.
festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
You did this?
Yeah, of course not.
You did this? Something different.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Esti tornere marina. Esti l'inaki soledad. Tona l'ora tovla alina. Ista surano taki le noir tonare fuego verso alina ai.
I'm here.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, Mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is.
Is
Grieving
my
alone's
man's
the
arm like
worst.
robotic? Yeah.
where's mine?
Prosthetic arm.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yo, take care, XJ. Thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in, man. All right, gold. So, token usable at the festival to get prizes. So I'm assuming, 'cause I don't know much about this game, but we were selected to be 33rd on a team for expedition. Where we're going, I have no idea, and I'm kind of confused because the first time we done saw the number was 34. It didn't end up changing. And I'm kind of wondering, did 34 already go out? And we already selected was like this 30.
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
Yeah, let's just play the game. Figure it out when we get there.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
He's 33
I like
too.
that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot.
Okay, what about... Okay, here we go. So, shows all information related to one character. From there, it's possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pitox. Change the character's equipped Pitox by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills and Lumia. Equip and learn Lumia by selecting any of the Lumia slots. On the menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pitos to change the character's equipped Pitos. Pitos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pitos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pitos equipped at a time. Characters can equip the same Pitos at the same time. Oh, cannot equip. It's possible to sort the list of Pitos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pitos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pitos has a unique passive effect called Lumia. After mastering a Pitos, it will be possible to activate his Lumia without having the Pitos equipped. I think it's kind of generous for 4 battles. We'll see. Okay, and then that is skills. Ain't got no Lumias. Alright, let's roll. Is there a way I can save? Now, what about auto fast forward for dialogue? That would be really nice. Yeah, they don't have it. Gotta keep pressing A.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Can I change it back? Wardrobe. Oh, you can't. Leave it basic for now. We'll see.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one.
Seriously? I could...
So I got no more tokens.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the pet.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Okay. It's a lot of people to talk to.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Alright, so let's continue to...
Okay.
A lot of dialogue.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable?
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Damn. Look at her arm. I mean, fine, but dang.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Maybe later.
Yeah, I don't know what this is about, and I'm not going to get involved in it. So I think we're good to go. The issue is I have no idea what will be my... How can I save? Yeah, I have no idea.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Again?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
I guess I kind of have no other choice. Okay, so let's see. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge will best stays on by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Yikes. Oh, come on.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
My only issue is they're gonna hit you up with these mad delays. It's gonna suck. Alright, so let's do a regular attack. Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Things happen mildly. Oh, come on. Here's me again. I'm dead. Items. Wait, I gotta do a regular attack because.
For those who come after.
Ah, come on! Is there a retry or something? Or is it like a complete game over?
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Okay.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Is it possible for me to save my own game? I'm old school. And I have nothing for, let's say...
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Due to Amelia's speech, this will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. I'll be back. I wonder if I can get another... Oh, I can run.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we can do this again. So I get another weird opportunity. That crazy boy.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah, not too well.
For those who come after.
Whoa!
Too slow.
Now, don't get too
Yes.
Keep going. Probably the best way I can, like, learn.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I gotta try to get that one. Like, what's this window?
For those who come after. Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Yo, why am I like beating up on all my family?
Yes!
Real quick. Okay. She has to like go
losing to a
fully lunge
superior
in.
fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Okay.
Not bad for...
Alright, so we're good. So I got one token. Let's go and try to use this one final token.
Hello there, Gustave. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One to...
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
So the other token probably comes from the card game or some other nonsense, or maybe the history lesson.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. I'll figure that out somehow. Without a means of being able to save my game. Yeah.
That's tomorrow.
Who am I?
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Oh my god. 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart?
Oh my god. We're up to 33, so it had to be Expedition 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. Which was the first?
Expedition 19.
Are you even trying? Which was
another
the
one?
first?
How do you go from Expedition 0, and then when we started, it was like 34, then went down to 33?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you What is Illumina?
Those you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Abilities you internal.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token.
Okay, I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, I can't.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
You look good too. The design remind me of something. Just don't know. And I don't know what this is. I'm on my business.
Aha! Back for my Pictos masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable art. Alright, we go with her speech and continue on this adventure.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe.
You look good.
Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, Know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
I wonder, like, how many party members, like... There's a lot of expedition people. Does feel good, you only get, like, 4 or something.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
You change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. What about saving my game? Continue. Yo, with Sin, I'm playing too much of FF10 in my life.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! We need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Move! Fucking snap out!
It looks pretty cool. I ain't gonna front. Hey man, you good, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Like you don't want to get too spoiled from it. So play it when you get a chance. And I hope you have a good time with it. They done nuked everybody. I'm not a fan of that. They even took the black man. Come on now. They took that one girl with the black hair. I was like, oh my God. I think she's going too. I think that's unfortunate. This is either a dream, like a bad dream, or something else, because I bet you that teenager, she want to get through. All right, so let's see. This is really nice. So what happened to that crowd that be like, hey, only Japanese people should just only make Japanese games and, you know, shouldn't take no interest into any other, let's say, places to do stuff. No inspirations, no nothing. What Europeans should only create stuff in European, no inspirations from anything else. I think that's silly. Really, really silly. But there's nothing wrong with being inspired by and even making a game in an area that you don't have a particular full-blown 100% knowledge in. Things happen. It's called being an artist and challenging yourself and pushing yourself to new limits. But unfortunately, we got a lot of Goombas. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Only got one chroma elixir though. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, expedition current objective, findings for exploration, and also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. bro, let me save my game. Like, dang. Oh man, that's the one thing I want. Give me that. But you know, you couldn't do it in like old school games anyway. This game is gorgeous though. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target the enemy's weak point. Try aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the lance's weak point to deal increased damage. Now, where's his weak point? Oh, the head? Yeah, that's what they said. Okay, there's nothing there. 7. Where else? So it's just that one spot. Bro, you know you want to fight a battle at some point. You will have enemies that come through and do those stupid like Elden Ring delays. This is insane. You can't even make them out. Wait, so I keep mentioning Final Fantasy references. I'm thinking Type 0. This world has to be fake, man. It can't be that. Come on. Yeah, a teenager there, I think. No, it's somebody else, I think.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
I was hoping she didn't die. I was really, really hoping. What the heck is this?
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Oh, I like her.
Putain.
Okay. Oh, we're doing something. She floating? She on my team. Okay, this game gets some points for me. Gets some points. Let's see. She's got to build up some points.
Let the ink flow.
One skill generates elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains. Okay, blah blah blah, regular stuff. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Gonna try my best. Lune's starter skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains.
Ice shatter.
The Porter is weak to ice and it's at 50% more damage from Iceland. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage and absorb. Oh god. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Until you find that enemy that seems to be resistant against everything. But how would I find out without screwing myself over? Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. So ice also inflicts slow. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay, bro. Okay. Let's luminary shot.
Chroma is flowing.
Lune now has 1 ice strain and 1 light strain. Okay. Immolation will consume Lune's ice strain to deal increased damage. Light strains to be consumed and no corresponding element strains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Oh god, she's flying, bro. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna add these delays in here. I'm gonna hate it with all my heart and soul. How many? 3 charges? Okay. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. I'm happy she alive.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
My fault. Michael's all. So I don't even know. I hate the fact that I can't reallocate my points at no cost to me. That would be nice. Unfortunately, because I don't even know how I want to play. And, you know, that's kind of crazy. But we'll just do this. Yeah, you can. And homegirl, she floating around. Like, she ain't got no shoes. And I'm like, what the heck? I couldn't do it. Oh, she has a higher crit rate. But 1+ there. And... %. Do... We'll do the same thing. Okay. Automatic saves is like a no-no for me. What is like barefooted? That's crazy. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Is that even possible? Well, I told you about the lays. Like, no. New weapon? So these games do not take into account like splinters and stuff.
This will be useful.
25 increased critical chance on burning enemies. Okay, we found one for her, but let me go back and actually equip it. That would make all the sense in the world, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna keep it real, keep it real. Go back here. And then we'll put in... We can't learn skills because we got... Yeah, we can learn the skill. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Single target lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Can you upgrade the actual skill? No, you can't. So heal. She's automatic, not leaving my party. I'm loving her already. Now, if you can only turn that into a AoE, if I was an ally with 30 to 70% HP, heal, health, and 2 additional AP. 1 to 3 allies. Is there a way to make that permanent? Like, I get what they're trying to do, but so more attributes to upgrade. We can do. I don't know if luck would be good, but get a little bit more defense, and I'm gonna give it a little bit might. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, no, I can do it outside this meeting. Okay, so they come back after a save.
Chrome is flowing.
Get ready.
Oh, crap. That is so quick. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Probably should do it. Crap. It's the only thing I hate. You gotta go back and do it and then come back and do it again. Let's keep going. I might have to give it a little bit more attack power.
Get ready.
Well, that will help.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
We can use that.
Yeah, we can. We can use everything.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Mom. Go back down. Make sure I check. There's been stuff laying all over the floor, everywhere, and I just want to make sure I don't screw things up. All right. See what we got.
We can use that.
Want an energy tent?
We can use that.
This is going back down again, right? Back in the house. Yeah, we used this direction already. So now, where? Maybe there's something I'm missing.
Here we are, huh?
Here we go.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Okay, so instead of going for like more firepower, we're just gonna save. So the more skill points we get, the better off I'll be. Unlock your heals, number 1. Bro, they got fast travel and I can't save my own game manually. Come on now. Give them a little bit. No. Defense. And then we'll give them just some more might, and then we'll switch into vitality. Or more luck. Sounds about right. And then we could do fatality here. And then what else we have? This should be, what about my gear? So I can use items to upgrade my gear. Can we use that camp to upgrade weapons to level 3? I guess this ain't camp? Maybe it's, not unlocked yet. Alright, so we're good. I'm coming for you. Okay, passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pithos. The Pithos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Lumias are learned for all characters at the same time. It can be activated by multiple characters. Okay. The more points the character has, the more Lumia they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumia point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Okay. How many points? How many points? Okay, I got 2 left.
We can use that.
Well, that will help.
A lot of damage.
Let us
slow.
Interesting. I'm ready.
Oh, seriously? That sucks. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the... Yeah, I bet. Not surprised. How many more I have? Kind of sucks you have to do that.
No margin for error.
And then there's no way to actually gain points. Where's my defend button? Okay, maybe we can get some of our health back.
This one looks dangerous.
Give it a shot. Well, not that dangerous. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Again? Okay.
I won't waste this.
Again? Press the daggone button, man. Get out of here. Gotta run it back again. It would be nice if you could have like a retry, as opposed to having to go all the way. I'm good, right? Yeah, we good. I think we are. Go at it again.
This one looks dangerous.
Worst case scenario, you could probably
Ice shatter.
you gotta be careful though. It just sucks because you're required to like be perfect. Period. Well, you have to be perfect.
Down!
Yeah, that's messed up. He switched his weapon. We could do this.
Here.
For those who come after.
Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Okay, great, perfect. Even better.
Feel the burn.
Let's go. Residual burn, maybe? Augmented attack level 2. Chroma Catalyst. Color Lumia. 50% increase base attack damage.
An advantage.
So I can't say it's worth it. But let me go back. I wonder if we can bring the guard back again. See, there's something up here we can use.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I was looking for a flag, but I guess I gotta go back. So let's go back real quick, because I want to make sure that I save. Maybe we could do some of these upgrades if we need to, but you can always just make it back again. Because the last thing I want, you did that, and then you end up in a boss battle, then you gotta come back again, and you're just not Gucci, man. Don't feel good, you know what I'm saying? Can we have to rest for it. So we could do learn skills. 2 points. I need that 4 points. She gotta wait. He don't. Recovers 50% of health in the spell status effects. He can do it too. Heals a medium single target damage. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Go recovery. I'm going to need it. And then we'll do this. We will say health, number 1. Right? Put that up 2. And then sad part is, as much defense as I tried to put up in the air, didn't really feel it was doing too good. Put that there. Give you a little bit more health, some more luck. And we're good for the most part. Oh wait, we gotta rest. Okay, we're doing all right. And we can give augmented attack. So when she does a kick, should do more damage. And then we should go to here. We'll switch it over to him when we get a chance, but I want to make sure we get her up.
A storm is coming.
See what this does. Okay. This is not going to be for me. I love the style. I just hate that mechanic. No, I'm always going to hate it. Guarantee it feels good when you pull it off. It's just, oh, I'm going to watch this big mech. It's like 10,000 tons going to be standing up in the air for, let's just say 50 seconds or so. Oh, wow, this is easy. Now, when is that enemy back? No, okay. That's nice. So you at least know they're like, not like a mini boss, but they're important to a degree. See one of those, then you know it's going to be something that can really help you out in your journey. No pun intended.
This will be useful.
Happy there's no such thing as fall damage. Please, there's no such thing as fall damage. Oh. Down here? Oh, okay. Oh, crap! I guess we have to get him out first. Makes all the sense in the world, right? Kills. Manera assault.
I'll do it.
Perfect. Let's go.
Hey, watch out.
That base damage helps. Base damage really helps.
Nice.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Then how they only have a year to live after this?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Yo, darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? What's going on?
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters. Expedition 81.
Once you start getting the rest of them, it will start making more
with
sense.
A Nevron.
Maybe.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these
Is it the same, on the same hand that you had your hand broken? What are you doing, man?
Painted?
Like you
By the Painters?
don't go slamming your hand against the wall. Okay, I got you.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Let's bring it light. A journal from a previous expedition, we have that. So how can we give this person light? The light, O mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine, I need to shine. All right, I will try to find something for you, and I will be right back. So we can rest up here.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Is this the light? Are we on the pathway to the light? Like, there's not even a marker. Probably one thing I'm not a big fan of. Like, good to have markers.
We can use that.
3 AP on killing an enemy. Not bad, but not great. Because it could take a minute. But if you compile that with, let's say, the increased base damage, then you can have something pretty cool. Potentially. If you have like a pretty powerful AoE spell, I think I would add there, or I don't know, we'll see. How do you get light?
This will be useful.
20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay, one of those. Oh wait, can we just regular attack now?
The storm is coming.
This is a new type of enemy. So
take cover.
Seem to be resistant. What's that earth thing that popped up? New weapon, let's go, baby. I've been waiting all my life for this. Not really, but you get me. Okay, hold on, let's see. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased fire damage for skills. Start battle with 1 ice strain. I like how they have bonuses. They're like, no, but they gave them increased power, so it's fine.
Nice.
I am concerned because person needs light to illuminate their path. Do I just go back? Like, how do I make this happen? Oh my god! Bringing the whole crew. Okay, how you doing the Freedom Wars? Where you at now? Resistant to physical skills.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, one of those. Okay, we have to be real careful now.
Eyes shut.
My skills, I know I had them heal, right? So where's my heal? Oh, crap. one sec. Can I flip a screen for this? Okay, hold on. What? Recovery. Powerful.
This will be useful.
And what, you get the code 8 yet? They put out another update on PC. So I might have to run it back. That was me! I came down that way, right? So let me go up here.
Ice, shut!
Interesting.
I think I was down here, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's going back. Okay, learn skills. Read love, she needs one more. And we're gonna hold off for a second. What is this? How lightning damage to all enemies. And what's over here? We can't grab this yet, right? So we're good. We're not gonna worry too much. Upgrade our attributes, give him a little bit more vitality because he's gonna need it. A little bit more defense as well. Probably, yes, a little bit more health. Give her a little health, plus some additional luck. I kind of feel like I might increase her might instead. Problem is I don't know exactly how far where we gotta go.
We can use that.
They had like those little check marks or something. I can be able to identify, hey, we're gonna probably end up continuing the story or maybe get into a boss fight, so I'm better off checking other areas. So that way, you know, I can still do that thing that they want me to do, which is explore. was to tell you this is about the Teresa, I would probably tell you there's something wrong with you.
Fall back!
On weekends? Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Putain de merde.
You got school and everything. You gotta handle business. If you didn't do that, that would make you irresponsible. And that's something you really don't want to be.
A storm is coming.
Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Oh, BS. Go here. Can we do it this way? Boo. So you can't. Oh, boo. That's how I feel about that. Boo. Ah, the delays, man. Man, this is Elden Ring. Without the difficulty, just Elden Ring. Wait, struggle attack. Let's see how much she does. Not bad, actually. About the hands. More damage there. Oh, you summon minions?
Ready to evade.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
I'm going to have to heal Gus Dave soon. Dodge.
Ice, shatter.
Bye, bro. Got resistance. So it's not gonna work. Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
It's delays, man. He can heal himself when it comes to that time. So let's first focus on. I can't recover. How many it takes? I need 3. And there's nothing that you can do to. Yeah, let's use the evil hand. I don't know what the choice. Whoa!
A storm is coming.
Let's see what.
Take cover.
Gotta really hold off on that too. Turbocharge is not ready yet. I need how much? 4.
Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Chroma is flowing.
So now I have to just waste stuff just to do things? Yes.
I'll do it.
Don't worry. It'll work out somehow. That was a counter. Now we can finish it. Bro, just die.
Patriots must fall.
Okay, I mean, you know, yeah, I didn't need the stuff, you know, like, but it's okay. It was alright. We did it. I can understand a lot of the systems now. Like, I'm feeling good, confident, but at the same time, waiting for them like attacks, I'd just be like, it's gonna come any minute. It's gonna come any minute. I believe, man. I played Elden Ring before. Like, I believe, and then it's like, oh, I really don't want to deal with this again. But hey, we here. We have Cleansing Tent. Healing Tents also remove all status effects from the target. Okay. Combine that with a AoE heal.
Celebrate
maybe.
later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I'm just happy they didn't kill off my girl.
Putain, nobody.
If the game was smart, they ain't gonna
Wait.
touch her.
There's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
But it's not every
Was our
situation.
entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I like her a lot. She's a good character. She got great acting too. Healing tends also involve. Okay. You already did it, so we're good. So if people don't know, I am playing this through Game Pass. More specifically, Game Pass on PC. For a while, I was playing through the Xbox Series X. This is also available there, but you do have other options. I'm also playing Oblivion on the PC as well too. I had some error crashing and some other stuff. Even one time, my whole system shut down. Playing Oblivion. It's Bethesda, so you kind of expect some things, right? I got one of the hotter CPUs, so it was just temps are going to be a little bit high. Mine's is, I think, is a 79X, 7900X, AMD. Graphics card 7900 XTS, I think it is. I gotta look it up, but it's stuff. Okay, so now we get a main map. Find Malay and search for a path through the flying water. We can try to do everything possible, but I'm kind of... Oh, this is pretty cool.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Oh, nice. I like this. This one's suck though. Pop, sucker. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it the right way. Your face. I know you don't like me. Trust me, I don't like me either. Okay, not that one. And then we got this one here. And what we'll do. Physical strong against this guy. Oh crap! One of those flying ones. Here, it's probably better I do this. Which one's gonna die?
Ice.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Having to anticipate is annoying as heck. Yeah, we're better off doing this. He ain't die.
I'll do it.
I'm tired of the delays, man.
Let's push forward.
You still up? I got a new weapon? Hey! Wasn't expecting that. I need to recover. That's why it was so difficult. That instead. Yeah, I gotta do some upgrades. 94? Yeah, I gotta do upgrades because I'm getting like destroyed.
Get ready.
No margin for error.
See, I'm waiting for a beam. Here, let's do a healing light. Give it to her, she won't need it. I can't switch my target? But it's just for self, right?
Get ready.
Whoa!
Let's push forward.
We can use that.
Okay, I just need to get to the spot where it's going to allow me to do saving, and gotta figure out a way I can upgrade my weapons as well. Okay, that's danger zone, so we can't go in there because then everybody's like ultra OP. I kind of want to try it, and then I know it's not going to be a good idea. You can access camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a
Oh, thank you. Took a while to let me know, but bro, you can't tell me no. You can't tell me no.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
I can't fight this girl, man. She, you know, got some points.
Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Okay, taking me back to the Tales series. And then I guess you get... This is strange, but it's fine. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members to leave camp and interact with the bonfire. Can I do my upgrades? No points. No points. Can we do... How can I, like, upgrade my weapons? Let's be able to do it at camp, right? The heck is going on here? How am I able to go so far? How far can I go? Okay, not that far. How in the world do I upgrade my weapon?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Does it just happen on magic? I have no idea how can you even bother to even like upgrade your stuff. Like this made no sense. Attributes, which is fine, but skills, you can't upgrade your weapons. Weird. I guess I have to just wait until somebody else comes on my party in order to be able to do it. That's what I'm assuming. how dangerous the Navarans are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
This game got the kind of vibes to it where as you're getting closer towards the end, people start falling like flies, and then he comes down towards the end and he does whatever, and then just like you kind of got like this weird ending where nobody makes it, but the moral of the story or some nonsense. I hope it's not that. Okay, those things are back again. Okay.
An advantage.
Now, do I have to do this in battle? Like, dang, bro. This makes no sense. This one here too, like, can't be consumed to give an additional aluminum point to a character. So, I gotta do this in battle or something? Can you give her a point now? No, you can't. Yeah, alright. I'll gotta figure it out. Oh, look at this. Crazy, like we're underwater. Alright, so, oh crap. Okay, let me get out of here. Open map.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Oh my gosh, now I got that, some sounds for Freedom Wars in my head. Like, I don't mind, it's just like, I'm getting stuff that I can't use, and if I could get something up to level 3, I'm happy, but at the same time, like, what is paint cage? Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. What? Is it 3 locks on the thing, or is it somewhere around the vicinity? Oh my god. Are these little symbols, are they the keys or something? no idea what the key looked like. A bunch of stuff. Oh, maybe, you know what? I just gotta look around, right? To do that. Gotta figure out if we can find it.
Nice.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Should be magical defense. Crap. I'm talking about with the key situation. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going because I don't know. We might find the key location.
We can use that.
I don't know how this is gonna work. But...
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
It is a different species. Lightning looks like it'll be good here. Get 155. Go again.
Let the ink flow.
Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Like, talk to me. Come on, give me like better information in this. So there's keys somewhere that I have to find and shoot. Don't worry, they exist. Somewhere. I can figure out what they look like. I'm guessing some weird symbol. Yo, Dandy, what's going on, bro? Thank you so much for stopping by, being in, tuning in. How you holding up? Okay. They did some weird stuff. Keep going. Okay. More different stuff. More different stuff.
The storm is coming.
That's why I really dislike games where you have to do parrying and all the other nonsense. I always hate those things. But the crazy is that... What the heck is that? A Boglolite? What is that? Is this a reference to some brand new Pokemon?
We can use that.
And then there's supposed to be some key symbols that I don't know what they're supposed to look like. And I have no idea what they're supposed to be. And then not only that, but I'm not even sure the original location for these things to be is supposed to be on that little machine thing itself. I have no idea. Let me try that now, because I have no idea what that is. I'm part of that, one of those dudes that's on that old block, like throwback old school. I have no idea what these new things are. So it is E-O-E-L-O-E-I-T. There's a bunch of stuff. Ah, okay. Got the tentacles coming out the stomach and everything. being a super nice snow sewer. But don't get too invested into making attempts to sue everything. The heck's supposed to look like? But I'm not sure of how it all is, but I could say this. Person that probably said it probably isn't doing too well themselves. You know what I'm saying? Some people are just looking for attention. Probably what it is. It's one of those situations where, remember this used to be a thing back in the day where people would say, notice me, senpai. And I think that's probably what that is. I mean, if it's a girl saying it, she probably got a thing for you because, I'm used to that. A lot of people, that have an interest, they throw insults before. Nobody says anything. And it's just like, it's insults. And usually that's a sign that somebody might be into you. If it's a dude, probably got problems. Probably just regular problems. Alright, so let's see. Should be here, and I don't know what this is supposed to be about. I don't know how you would shoot the keys. Shoot the keys. Too many keys. They're somewhere located around here. I have no idea where or how or what they even look like. Is this a key? It must be a key. Okay, yeah, great. Okay, now I understand. I understand. You made a vent about being shipped and being bullied. Hold on. What do you mean shipped? Bullied, I can understand. But what do you mean by shipped? Maybe it's located somewhere, over the rainbow. It's crazy I gotta do this. ELB, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing good. You're doing well. I'm saying got your head above water. Head still on your shoulders. Okay, there's probably another one right here, right? So bam. That's two. And then I need a third one. Man, this rare stuff better be on point. Like, I'm sorry. It better be on point. It better make you feel appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good. I can't complain. Like, I'm alive. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. Representing Expedition 33. I never been on no expedition. I don't plan on it. But I'm just saying. Doing good. Can't complain. Yo, what you been you playing anything? Hopefully you haven't gotten in any trouble. Ship means to put someone on another person in a... Put someone and another person in a romantic relationship, and they probably don't like each other. That happens more often than you think. People get involved because of not liking a person, but maybe somebody got money. Maybe their career looks like it's going to be, like pretty dope. So what people would normally do is, hop on a person because of, potential money making that they can, have. People do that, really. The thing that brings them happiness is money.
You can use that.
1+ to my chroma elixir. Ah, okay. Not bad. Okay. Just let me know. So ELB, you're gonna be doing a live stream. What you streaming? We got, a lot of people come through. I don't think I met anybody that come through that hasn't been a streamer. So it's cool. You know, just mention what you playing. Hopefully I don't get like knocked out and I'm like gone, like, you know, like some M. Bison. Yeah, but also you'd be surprised how many people get involved for reasons outside of
Those mines.
What the heck is
Be
this?
careful.
Oh, I don't want you. Give me the homegirl. Crap, I think I got it the wrong way. Yo, why is that so long? Get out of here with this crap. Like, man, I'm sorry. That is so annoying. Why? Roboblocks Backrooms Horror. Okay, I'm about to check out at least one of those things and see what's going on. Because y'all talk a lot about the Roboblock, and I'm like, what's going on? I know Danny was talking about Danny's World, and you know, there's a lot of other ones out there too. I heard one that was like for Pokemon. I was kind of curious about that too. So I'm like, well, Swordfish Night of the Deep. Okay. I'm gonna have to check a lot of them out. Second one. Let's see if we can do a healing light. Actually, what I want to do is just kind of like knock this one out.
Ready to evade.
It would be nice if I could upgrade my equipment so I don't get like destroyed. And I can't recover my party members, which sucks. Is that another one of those Reddit things you've been reading up? That's a lot of times. Like, what is this reference to? Now it's like a whole place. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, it's a Steam game. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's even better. Ah, come on. So they are flying type. So I have to shoot them. This looks like Pokemon steroids. I will put it this way: Shin Megami Tensei 5 is Pokemon on steroids. Okay, we can do. I'm not even sure which way to go. This game really needs like a marker, personally. Like, I couldn't say it's got great reviews, but part of the exploring is like, okay, I know this is, so let me go check around before we continue. And I'm more of a fan of doing something like that as opposed to just going around blindly. Doesn't make me feel like I'm exploring properly. Okay, I think there's somebody out already over here. Yeah, those aren't good memes. You know, those most definitely ain't good memes.
Interesting.
Give it to the hands of the wrong person, it's gonna look all kinds of wrong. So this is back to the beginning. So let's go back through and we'll try to progress somewhere, somehow, some way. Down here, I guess. Over here. Yeah, this is right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's whack. Okay, I gotta hit it a little bit quicker.
Ready to evade.
I just slashed the button. I kept going with the button. Yeah, we can't do it. There we go. I will hope soon at some point. I will hope soon at some point. So many things just hit me out of nowhere. I will hope soon at some point. I haven't forgotten it, and I'm gonna have to see, because I don't know if I could go up in there solo. So I probably have to. We'll probably have to set up something so we can be able to do it. All right, here we go.
I'll do it.
That's so garbage. Yeah, that is so. I'm sorry, it's garbage. Not a fan of it. The delays and all this other nonsense, I hate these types of experiences. Just never been a fan of them. I'm better off dying, actually.
Take cover. That hurts.
Much better off dying.
Get ready.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Minecraft would be good because I know that's still a big game. Doing all the building. And like I said, I don't know how max are. I would probably say it's not the best idea to try to stream from doing it all in one spot.
Let's push forward. I just hate it. I really hate it. I just like regular throwback, kind of like experience where I don't have to worry about that type of stuff, and I could just hit, okay, let me defend. Instead of just waiting around being patient, I see a new enemy, they got this whole new kind of animations, and it's like, it gets to a point where it's like there's so many of them, and I really don't care for those type of experiences. It just, eventually as somebody who's going to get into my nerves, irks me. It's like, oh, another one, something new. Okay, now I gotta wait for this one. Gotta learn this one. And then it's just gonna be a repeat over and over and over again. Currently making a card game? That's what's up. What kind of card game?
We can use it.
Some hit me in the back. Which one is this? Oh, come on. I'm probably dead. Probably. Nice. Urban School aid. Jojo's forward tornado kick on 6th grader. I don't promote violence on the channel. That sounds funny. Alright, so let's keep rolling. Like, this is going to get to a point where if I could find a way, especially we go like a higher difficulty, and they'd be like, oh, well, it's a mandatory. Or you have to parry it. You have the perfect dodge. You have the perfect parry, perfect dodge.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. No, you're fine. You're fine. Danny, you're fine. It was just funny. Okay, let me see. We came from out here. I'll say this: you do have conditions. You got, you know, I can understand the motivation to sue. All right, so let's do some upgrades because we're gonna need them. I feel like maybe I could work on my defense. We'll put 3 points in that. Luck is not that big of a deal, so I do want to put in some for might. Fatality is another one that I really need to upgrade. We'll put that one there. Upgrade that. We'll go over to our side here. We'll put in 4 for defense. Give her some more luck. Give it 20%. We'll be good there. Learn skills. What do we have? 3, 5. Perfect. Yes, this one. And then we can work on this later. Get assign the skill, be perfect, no problem. And then see what he has. We already have that unlocked. And then just gonna rest again. Why do they put Twisters and Dandies where people can't outrun sues? You are very passionate when it comes to suing. You know what? I can see you being a lawyer. And then another issue, once again, that I'm having is because there's no way for me to upgrade my weapon after they told me I have things I can use at a camp. I think. Makes no sense. I guess I gotta get this new companion. So I'll just struggle until then.
Look.
Is this his cousin?
There's
Is
a
a
door
lawyer?
inside.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Half sister on one side of the family
Seems empty.
and half.
Let's go.
Because then that'd be your cousin too.
Someone lives here.
I'm a cool dude, but I ain't got patience to be waiting for something that just happened. I like things to actually happen, and not be waiting.
Where are we? This is...
Okay, so then 20. Okay, no problem. Hold on, you good? No, you straight. I have 3 siblings. Now it's only 2 more because one passed away like 2 years ago. No, it's been like almost a year. Yeah, it's been like a year ago. And yeah, so we got this, you know, age gaps. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, your cousin is, okay, I read that wrong, my bad. So your cousin is 19, older than your lawyer. Well, you probably want to ask him or her to potentially take you underneath their wing and teach you the ropes of the art of suing. I can imagine it now. Okay, hopefully there's absolutely nothing in here that I could potentially miss, because I'm not gonna feel good.
My head?
Like somebody else. Yeah, somebody else. Was that her?
Gustav?
Oh yeah, okay.
Are you real?
And you never know. You probably become so famous you could take your act, well, you could take your suing capabilities all the way straight down to Beijing. You know what I'm saying? You could probably represent all of, you know, you never know. You could take you everywhere.
Wow, you sure smell real enough.
I ain't gonna front.
No, I don't.
There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. You just gotta wield your power with, I would love to say, something like common sense,
on the beach,
right?
I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should
Don't
have come for
abuse your
you,
power.
And
It's okay.
You're supposed to be somebody for the people.
I was worried.
Made it.
Yo, good luck on it, and
How did you end up here?
enjoy it.
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
That's crazy.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Yo, enjoy, take care, and I hope to see you again soon. So just go relax and like enjoy yourself. Okay, maybe this is where I can finally upgrade my stuff. Because I'm hopeful. She's 17, you know, I swear, man, this girl look like she 11. Or like, maybe like 14 or something. I don't seem like she's 17 to me.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
There is no way to put this friend in this video game. Oh my god, I would be interested to find out who this teacher is and who is this friend. Guess we have to go all the way down, right? Never mind. Maybe we'll be back one day. And there was another thing about getting the light. Like nobody here. This place is like so golden to me. The curator. Yo.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
I have no other choice, right? Attacks announced with a jump player must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. How the heck do you jump? After the jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Alright. Make a devlog. I think it'd be a good idea. Eat this curator. Malee's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Victorious stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also proves Malee with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills effects. Okay. To offensive stance to a defensive stance. Switch to offensive stance. Okay. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 24% the damage received by the character.
Точка sta. Chroma is flowing. Точка sta.
Oh, that's messed up. I saw that flash and I hit it at the same time and it did not work. When Malee is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but takes more damage. Okay. At the end of the turn, Malee will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Malee to a defensive one.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
So this is probably what I needed in order to do my stuff. Okay, so we got the curator on our team.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in the duel to access their secret inventory. What about camp? Because I kind of rather just... Oh, where's camp, baby? Alright, so let me just kind of go over here. I don't see my spot for camping. Is it here? Yeah, where's my camp? Yeah, really? No, that's not it. Grab this though.
Nice.
Gotta get that chroma. Fight the merchant for what? Oh, just one?
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
It's like it's gonna take forever. Okay.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Still got a massive long way to go. But obviously it'll maybe get better if I just put out more content. Appreciate it. It's all thanks to you guys, because obviously without y'all, like, I ain't getting nowhere. And it's been crazy, so I'm very appreciative and very grateful. In the color Lumia. Okay, so we're back now. Okay. We're good there. Here it is, right in my face. Can't even see it. So upgrade attributes. feel like we got to do some more for this defense. Yeah, we'll do that. And then her, yeah, we're gonna put on some defense because man ain't got no trust. 13, give her that. Then we'll put in. She already has a pretty good luck. That power, I feel like it's not that great, but give her some health because we're gonna need health. Period. Defenses for her is weak too. She got to increase luck, but yeah, we're gonna have defense. Now learn skills. He has 4. What can we do with this? Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. I'm gonna wait for a second. What she got? Applies shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Okay. So we'll do that. Now her thing, she doesn't heal, right? At all. Gonna wait for her to get up to 6. And then we'll take it from there with her. One hit can break. Target is broken by the hit overcharges. Overcharge is fully charged. Okay. So in order to actually do, we have to hit to a camp outside, which already kind of sucks. So now, what is my objective? We came from in there. Goes down this way.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
So brand new enemy. Applies shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. It's crazy with the delays.
Get ready.
Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% of the damage received by the character. Music is exceptional. Hers is already level 3. It's good to have a third party member. Like, it's gonna make things a lot easier. I missed it!
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
Freaking hate it. With all my heart and soul, I can't stand that stuff. Period. Yeah. I hate that stuff. I really do. Alright, so let's go.
Take cover!
And I kind of feel like also, if you're going to have stuff like this, there should at least be some way to practice. And that's why I'm like, because it sucks. Especially against enemy types. I gotta go around. We can heal after this.
Let's spill some ink.
Second wind.
Ready to evade.
Focus on healing. Now, is it like Yu-Gi-Oh?
An advantage.
Okay, at least we got one more of those. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually clear a mine with it? So I gotta find a mine? That don't sound good. Kind of concerned about going down here too. See what we can do. Now would you... Well, something's got to give. We might be able to find it down here. Maybe. Okay, no, it's up here. Okay, so this is why.
Interesting.
It said something.
Okay, good power. I'll take. Thank you, Mr. or Miss Submarine Enemy. I have to find the light for that other character too, and I have no idea I'm going to be able to solve that issue. Okay, so I guess going on here was one thing, and back this way was another. So I'm under the assumption that going this way would be the best way. No. These things are bleeding.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah, we're gonna go And I feel like we should make a save, or let's see what do we got? This might be a bad one. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bad one. Okay. Skills. Get our guard up. Ah, oh, I gotta jump.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
See, now I'm kind of got some confusion going on because one enemy smashes the ground and you don't know what's coming. I guess you have to make the determination between the flash. Oh my god! Overcharge is not ready, so we can do this. Okay, you're gonna need it. Lightning. That's what we weak against. And then he'll burn. Actually, forget it. We're good. Ice element. So he was forging, and the weapon that we got from him was the weapons I guess that he was forging. Insane. Three more. Defense. Give him a little bit of might. And then for her, health. And she ain't got none. Luck, don't care. I'm going to use her as a buffer. And I kind of feel like I would be better off for her when it comes to vitality, defense, and might at the end. Now my homegirl, pretty okay crit rate. Kind of feel like I could get more, but I really need to up her defense. See what kind of skills we got. 5, 3. You're gonna have to be patient because getting the AOE heal is going to be everything, and unfortunately, it takes a full 5. But if I'm lucky enough, okay, heals 1 to 3 allies by 40-60% health, which would be great. Consumes fire to also apply regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns, which could be really good. It froze. I saw that one coming a mile away. Yeah, it's doing that a lot. I don't know why. It's doing that a lot. This is why it's great to have options to make sure that you can save your game. Now I think I'm going to have to do a lot of this stuff over again. I hope not. Okay, great. Yeah, all right, we good. So let me go up in here. Skills, we don't have to worry too much. What do you got here? Yeah, all right, we'll wait. And then upgrade. I think I did with him. Health. Defense. Alright, that's what's up, man. And then her, we did that. We'll do vitality. Yeah, and then we'll keep up with the defense. Give her a little bit of defense and some health. Right? Or matter of fact, not that health. Yeah. There we go. Hope I don't crash again.
Well, that will help.
50% increased break damage on base attack. So let's do. We have that equipped with somebody. Who should we give that to? I feel like Malay. I want to really use her for. How can I do this? I want to make sure first she buffs. Number 1. She has 9. So what we can do, get rid of this augmented attack. Right? And I'm going to put on for her staggering attack. One, two, three. Augment attack. Base damage. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Augment attack, critical burn, and dodger. That in she's what was this again? Return. So we can take out this dodger real quick and put in I already mastered this, right? No, I did. Okay. Take that out. Base attack. Then we'll put that in there too. Okay. Lumious. Could be alright. He has 9. And then we have 3 AP on killing an enemy. Staggering attack. %, increased break damage on base attack. Okay, we'll go with this for right now. Base attack, defenseless. Okay, she hasn't learned that yet. We'll do SOS Shell. Dodger. So she could learn it. And right now we'll be fine with that. Go back. Okay. Should help us out in the future. Good.
Great.
Hey, give me all my chroma, baby. Another one? He doesn't have one. So what we can do... There we go. Let's take everything. Kills. Guard up.
Shields up.
A storm.
Dang, bro. They about to cancel. Well, I thought you was already going on. What happened? Offensive switch. Yeah, he's not going to take it so Let me stop. Let's go. Alright, so I feel good. Feel alright. And I think we'll be A-okay to a degree.
Well, that will help.
2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Could be beneficial.
Well, that will help.
Okay, what's over here? It's going down further, which I don't need to go. Let's make our way up. Ah! What the heck is this? Oh my god.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
I probably should heal.
I'm ready.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
On me.
An advantage.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Okay. We're not gonna go further in. Looks like I need to make a cut here. I think this was the thing that shut down on me. It looks like I jumped down here might be a problem. Down, down, down. And I have no idea which way to go. Did I get back? Yeah. Okay, great. I don't know if this is the right direction or not. Because if it is, then I'd rather go back the other way. Just in case.
So many. I don't like this.
Okay, going back. It's for the best. Okay, another one of those, so let me see it. Oh crap!
A storm is coming.
Oh my god, why? Alright, so I know what we gotta do. We'll start here. I would like to do it, but do the basics. And we'll do guard up. Did you do it?
Let us stain them.
I think that's probably the thing. To do a dodge. But you know, weakness they have. I could use. Oh, we'll be alright. Figure it out.
Ice, shut!
We still got buffs, right? So smart. It's so fast. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. There we go. Regular attack. Is there a way I can... I don't want to use it. We got the overcharge ready, so it's fine. I'm gonna make sure it's regular attack.
Get ready.
For those who come after.
Shields up!
Okay, you can multi-hit.
Dancing grace. Blades. On me. I'm ready. Shields up. Please survive.
Of course, it's the same person.
So much potential.
For those who come after.
You know what? That sucks. It's so, like, slow. was overcharge, but other skills like super ultra quick. Let's go take out the boss. But first, I want to how to make a save somehow. Just be smart. I don't need to rest. Just save. Upgrade attributes too while we're here. So, some more defense would be nice. Ten on that, and she got more, a lot of speed. Okay. No, we're gonna wait. We don't need to do all the extra stuff. All right, let's go take out this boss.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
How about... No, man. I'm a grinder. Like, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you! Maybe there is a save point, right? So I don't have to kind of travel this way again. Hold on, let me see. Wait, did I save? I think that was the save. Let's find out. I have no idea what the heck we're going to do. It's going to be a while, I can tell.
A storm is coming.
Oh, this is not good.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
I'm ready.
Harry it!
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, he does that thing, and I'm kind of characters deeper in the source. These items. Take this as a learning, please.
Hurts.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade. Careful, Mael.
Is it possible I can hit his stomach and get my character back out? Like, how does this work? I gotta figure out something. Someone's gotta get Bob hit. That is crazy. Is there a way you can get your character back?
I'm better. Let's dance. On me. Blades sharp.
Yeah, how do you get...
Shields up.
You gotta be so
Careful,
perfect.
Mael.
So crazy. Russian combo, I don't understand.
Finesse and grace. On me. On me. Guard up.
Oh, come on. Let's do it again.
I'll do it.
It'll be hard. If I could get one more, at least 2 more points, to get 6 and get an AoE heal, I might be a lot better off than what I am right now. But we're gonna try to drag this out.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Careful, Mael. The storm is coming.
The dance begins.
Is he burning now? Reduce damage. Lost 2 AP. No, let's put on guard up again.
Shields up!
I'm ready.
It's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna make it. Well, enough. Gotta put that burn back up.
Lune, watch out!
I'm ready. Careful, Mael.
Heal.
Shields up! Parry it!
Gonna try.
Now's our chance.
Now she could take the hits. So I do wonder how to do it.
Finesse and grace.
Guard up we don't need. A little bit of burning. You better not eat me. This would be insane.
Ready to evade.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Is it possible that I can just got 9 right? It don't feel like I'm gonna be doing 6, 5, 4. Now, what is a burden skin X1? Augment the counter 1. And we have a new level 3 something. I don't know what this is. 25% increased critical counter attack damage. I'll put it this way. Fatality C, defense D. Element just physical. Put the ice ones back on. It's still more powerful. I don't know what this one offers outside of. Yeah, I don't know. Is more vitality? Don't worry, I got some more in me. Here we go. Okay, it was the save. Great, perfect. If I could find more, we're going in. All right, bro, you can stay right there. Upgrade attributes. Which she can do stuff. Defense high on this woman. She's doing amazing. I think that's what I want for her to be support. And then give her good help too. And then now for our skills, we got 6, 4, 4 I need. Right. Okay. Everybody's in here weak to lightning. Wait, we'll see what happens. Let me go back around. Oh, I'm thinking I gotta talk to this. This is weird.
Please survive.
Okay. Here, we'll do skills.
Let's spill some ink.
Start up.
Shields up.
A storm is coming.
Mael, look out!
Nice.
Merci.
Do this again. I wonder what this thing is.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
On me. Okay.
I gotta do a counter. This stuff is. Let's burn them.
Feel the burn.
Like, nothing's really happening.
Get ready.
Sharpened.
Silence is the status rate that the main character's business skills. Is there like imaginary walls or something?
For those who come after.
Yeah, he's broken, but that doesn't mean much. Alright. I'm gonna have to use my counters to get this done. Okay, so you have to break damage him first. Which is insane.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
heal on me. Oh, they take it.
Let us stain them.
Lune, watch out!
Not yet, bro.
That hurts.
He's going out to her because he knows he's going to die. That's fine.
A storm is coming.
You're right, bro. This time is done. So my reward is short hair. Let's see what else is this.
Great.
Oh man. Okay. Well, we got something. Something. A reward was short hair. I wonder who's this for anyway. Let me rest up. And then, yeah, let me, I don't know who is this for. I'm just take a look. And where is, a star page there? Okay, wardrobe. Okay, same hairstyle, so okay, just keep everything basic. Alright, so we good.
This building has a certain
A storm is coming.
Just in case.
A storm is coming.
Did I learn my... This is the issue. Level 2. Augmented attack. Level 2. You're supposed to have a mastery, right? Dodger is level 1. Maybe I can figure out a way for all this. I love you, girl. Got me. Control the vibrator, bro.
This will be useful.
After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Bam. Okay. Let's do this. So by that definition, with Lua, I could equip that, right? Shoot your gun once, increase your damage by 50%. Plus you have the additional 50% that you have just by the base of attacking already, in addition to anything else that you do have. Well, let me make sure. I want to check this out. Let's see. Closing attack. Make sure. Increase break damage on base attack. We already have something else. Base attack applies defenseless. So we take this 25 increased critical chance on burning enemy. I like that though. We can try to figure this out. Maneuver it, manipulate it. Lumias. This does help a lot. I feel like we could get more additional stacks for crying out loud. And I still haven't used the item to increase my Lumia capability, capacity. But theoretically, let's say 50% increased base attack damage. You already have that applied. Now, if you use the gun on top of it, then you get additional 50%. So this should be 100% base attack damage. Should be additive, but chances are it's probably multiplicative or some random point parameter. Let's see. Lune, give me 1 second. Let's take out. Yeah, M Simp's still on, man. It's 12. It's almost. Yeah, it's like just turned. It's 12:04 now. Probably gonna get off in like 3 minutes, probably. How you holding up, bro? But you can tell if I'm on for a while, I'm still having fun. So I'm almost on 6 hours. I might take it the whole way and go like 12:30 or something. I don't know. You went and had dinner. Took your sister for driving lesson for about an hour. Okay. Came home and it's still on. Yeah. Big shout outs to you. Thank you so much for I'm about. Yeah, I'm still up. So you take it out for the driving license, man. That's what's up, bro. Being big bro. You know what I mean? Let me try to say base attack applies defenseless. You could put this on somebody else, technically. The issue is, maybe I should have this already. So let's see. I want to try it. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Let's see how this works. And then I have to find a way to increase my character's Lumias. Yo, do me a favor. Send that through the Discord because, it's good to have ideas. You don't want to put it out that way because I think this stuff gets, I don't know if it gets archived in a way. I know Twitch does. Actually, no, you don't on Twitch, you're on YouTube. But if you want to shoot me something like that, so that way you can protect your ideas, because I know some people are interested in, making sure got this thing cooking up. And I don't want to kind of give it out to the world. Somebody else to potentially take the idea. So just shoot that to me on the DM. And, I won't hesitate mine at all going through it with you for, and try to sort the thoughts out. Yep, take it. Put it like this, we do live in an age right now where when you're thinking about AI and other stuff, there is stolen content, stolen ideas. It is a thing. Okay, so let's try. Augment attack, staggering attack. So it should be. We'll see how this works out. I didn't see him there. God, I hate that. Oh, you shielding him? And she's the first one that's really annoying. And above here. Oh wait, I gotta shoot my gun first. Okay, we'll take it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta take a while for it. So, versatile, right? 426. It's not that big boost that you should get. I knew it was gonna be some whack nonsense. We'll see though.
Interesting.
Oh, come on, bro. You know what? I didn't even give a speed. Like, I wonder how she's the first one going. Just so you know. I don't know if that's small, but... As long as the last one you dodge it, then you might get counter.
This will be useful.
I got all this stuff and I can't use it. That's going back. That's going up here. We already did that. So, yeah, we do this. Still 4. One of them can get a 5. Oh, big boy. I'm coming for you. They don't understand. I made this stuff a habit. Now permit it.
storm is coming. Точка.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Now, I don't know about playing this on a harder difficulty because you can't get through anything unless you do perfect dodges and perfect counters. That's the turn off for me. Feels like I'm always going to be in a camp where I personally feel like there should be other means for you to be able to, let's say, accommodate yourself with, let's just say, whether it's buffs, debuffs, stuff like that should theoretically help you get through the day, and then just dodging and countering it should be just an added bonus, not the only means. And that's where I'm like, outside of that, I'm having a blast. Pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, we gotta go back. Backwards again? Yeah, it is. Now, I've been here before. Brand new enemy, new animations to figure out.
Careful, Maya.
That's why I'm not the biggest fan. Okay. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they expected.
No margin for error.
There's another character you gotta break. Like a DP.
I'm ready.
Okay. This would be really nice if you can have...
Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Ah, crap.
The expedition's not over.
Doesn't matter, just as long as.
Finesse and grace.
I have no AoE stuff, so it's not a big deal. We can't do much.
No margin for error.
Can't really do much. It's not like you can have an option to redraw.
On me. Finesse and grace.
She's still alive? Yeah, so what they have here is another, let's just say, kind of like the Sea of Stars. Not like it's the worst thing.
Get ready.
Whoa!
Let's push forward.
I'm ready. Shields up.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I can do it.
That's all it comes down to. Perfect dodging and perfect guarding. And I probably shouldn't do this neither because it's not like we're getting a proper turn.
Let's dance.
Let me flow.
And he would be really nice if he could heal other people besides himself. That's insane.
Brace yourselves.
That last one.
Parry it.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Let the ink
At least I didn't die. Alright, so what we gotta do...
God up!
He's poison. I think he is.
For those who come after.
Okay. This is fine. I think. He's going again? Oh no, he was knocked out for a little bit. Crap. I don't remember that last one.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
There we go. Give me a little something.
Second ring.
This will hurt.
I'll take it.
Gustav, don't die!
Obscur!
Brace yourself.
Alright, we good.
Not looking
Gotta
good.
figure this out.
Still need your help.
Really annoying. Heal you.
Lune, watch out!
Let's go, homegirl. That's why I love it.
I'm ready. So much potential.
Okay. We need one last one. And then... Control beta level 4. I don't know, man. I got some good stuff on me though. All right, let me see. We need to do. It is so late. Okay, yeah. Let me go back. I'm gonna save up. All right, gold. So this is gonna be it for me tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Real talk. Sorry, I've been so into this stuff. Yo, Dandy, thank you so much, man. M-Simp and everybody else as well that kind of rolled through, and other folks I haven't seen. I know there's support out there. So just like really appreciate y'all guys. Thank you so much. ELB, Darlin, Jazz, XJ, real talk. Appreciate you guys. Fat Boy. What else I got up in here? And then obviously there's gaming since the 80s. Can't forget. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much. But make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you again.